Hi, hello, happy Sunday! It is another Genshin Sunday. Can you believe it? You know what I thought like 2 seconds before starting? I was like, oh wait, listen to this. The end bit there. Can't believe it. Also, hello, Mike. Hello. I thought like, wait, it's Dia's birthday today. Why didn't I just think to do Dia's quest? I mean, we've been jumping around in the story quests anyway, but then I was like, no. I decided today, no. I already decided it's too late. Too late. Too late. Too late for regrets. Who says that? Someone in Genshin says that. Who is that? You know what? It's not important. It's not someone I have, is it? You know what? We don't have to think about that. Anyway, hello, welcome. The silence. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Leah. Always comes in clutch. But yeah, that was I was about to say that was Dia's theme. That was not Dia's theme. That's Yanfei. That's not Yanfei. That's Yelan. I'm fully awake and prepared for a stream today. Too late for regrets. Who says that? I don't like this game anymore. I can't remember what a character is. You know what we haven't done today? Oh, we haven't done yet. It's the character trial. There we go. Oh, it's Farosan! Of course it's Farosan! I didn't even see her in the archive, but I just remembered. Where is she? Too late for regret! Sorry, it's very important. It's very important. I have no idea which one it is.
Too late for regrets.
Oh, perfect. Amazing. We didn't have to search long. Anyway, with that out of the way, now my mind can rest easy. So how's the day going? I got stuff done. All the VODs has been prepared for next week. Isn't that excitement? I would like to finish a video as well. A video for the main channel for Friday, but I won't make any promises because I have work, if you can believe it. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Depends on how diligent I'll be. And how early in the morning I would like to wake up. We might even read Dia's birthday letter today, because I don't have many other plans other than Yelan story quest. Which, you know, is one of the newer ones, but it shouldn't be like short, but it should also not take 4 hours, you know? She's so pretty. I would like to wish for her, but like, I don't know. I don't know when she'll be coming. I don't remember when she was here last time. Has she been here recently? I feel like she has. She's been here like really recently. Yeah. And now that the other banner has been taken away, maybe just not that often the other banner is gonna stop by. It's kind of odd that like she's a pretty good character, isn't she? She's pretty good. She's like Xingqiu, but better, upgraded Xingqiu. And Xingqiu is already pretty good, so you know. I wonder why of all the characters, Mia was the one who got an extra story quest part, because usually it's only been the Archons, right? Everyone who had, like, the only ones who had us, like, where can I see all the stupid story quests? It's in this one. So everyone who has had, like, a second part story quests is Zhongli, Raiden Shogun, and Nahida. That's the only ones. Wait, Yoimiya? Yeah, Yoimiya had the story quest as well. So she has two story quests. Why not Venti? What about Venti? But maybe Venti has some more important part later and that's why we're saving it. Venti's villain arc, I don't know. But yeah. And then there was the beginning where some of the 4 stars had story quests, but then they stopped doing that. Wait, didn't Xiangling have a story quest? Oh, there she is. Also Xingqiu. But then they stopped. They were like, in Asuma, no. No more. We won't care for the 4 star anymore. They get hangout events instead. No story quests for the Look how many we completed! I mean, this was like a year, so that makes sense. Did we do... Oh, we did Linny's? Oh, it's probably because it was new. So I was like, yeah, let's do the new ones. Because, yeah, I wanted to do the new ones. Fontaine character... Oh, taking lots of story quests. But then again, I did all... No, that doesn't... I mean, she's... Oh, she counts as a Fontanian character. Is her Vision Fontanian? I guess it is. I wasn't sure if she was considered a Inazuma character or Fontaine. I mean, she lives in Fontaine, but I don't know where she got a Vision. I just peek at a Vision. I can't peek at a Vision. No, that's an Inazuma. Well, now I don't understand because she's in the Fontaine section, but she's in Inazuma. And before you say, oh, it's because she's a new story quest, but then look. But then maybe it's just ordered by where the story quest takes place. Because like Xinyan, it's Cloud Retainer. She's in the Leah section, even she's new, right? So this is just interesting. Maybe it's just because where the story quest takes place. But then again, why is well, I don't know whether Yoimiya's will be like listed in the Inasuma's, or not the Inazuma section, the Sumire section, because I know Yoimiya will be in Sumeru. She does pretty much live in Fontaine. Of course she does. Of course she does. I was just wondering what makes, like, this is gonna be interesting. So, because Yoimiya's story quest is gonna be in Sumeru, right? I just wondered why they ordered it like that, but that is fine. That is okay. Anyway, let's do the test runs. Mom didn't know. Test runs. We'll just quickly do these, just for a little bit of extra females. To have both characters in a banner, this is such a rare occurrence for me. Can you believe it? I can't. Oh, we have 12! Let's do Temple. Spontaneous 10 bullets go! Sorry, I could barely speak. This is when we get a 4-star we don't have. Which 4-star is it that I want? Mika? What else am I missing? I have the cat box. I have Gaming. Who am I missing? Is it just Mika? I mean Aloy, of course, but Aloy doesn't count. She's not in the archive. Xiangling! Yo! Xiangling C 500. I don't know how many Xianglings I have. Oh well. Just got shivers recently too. Let's check again. Let me check again. There's Mika. We're missing Mika. Mika of the Knights of Avonius. Is that the only fault? No! I forgot about Xinyan. Oh no, Xinyan. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. We could have picked her for the Lantern, right? But I think we picked Gaming, and then we didn't wish because I wanted Xiao. Yeah, we also got Cheverus, but it's fine. Look at our snacks! Almost have all the 4-stars. Yeah. Well, it'll be a bit hard. It'll be a bit difficult. I don't think she'll be back on a banner anytime soon. Mika's maybe... Oh, sorry. She was gonna do her little rock show and I just skipped it. Mika's more likely to be in a banner soon. I don't remember when Mika was here last time. Can I just check what he's reading his book? Oh, look. He's doing a little map. Hecking Mika. But yeah, good collection. Good collection. I almost have kind of like all the 5 stars I want. That's a lie. That like my most wanted 5 stars, I should say. So we're pretty good on that too. Anyway, let me do that hacking test run. This is gonna be so easy. Watch me like annihilate slimes or whatever we're gonna be fighting. Hopefully not hydro slimes. I'll cry if they give us hydro slimes in here. No need to use any other character. But I will anyway.
Yelan! By royal decree, animal test 63.
Oh, I don't know why I just held it down and looked at chat meanwhile, because I thought I could do that. Oh right, no shield. Who's next on the 5-star most wanted list? I don't know. Maybe, like, if I have to think gameplay-wise, it'll probably be like Nahida, Yelan. But of characters I really want, I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll hide them?
Come, sever next, stand clear.
Be sanctified.
But I think having like Dendro Shield Baiju guy would also be kind of fun. Thank you. Kazuha. Kazuha's so good. I'm pretty satisfied with my collection. But, you know. I will always take more, you know. More is good. Dendro Shield Baiju guy. Wait, why can't she do anything? Did I use her? Oh, who cares? Oh, he doesn't have the. Oh, he doesn't have the sword. Ugh, because he has the sword, the freedom sword or whatever it's called. It's his signature sword. Sword. Yes, the freedom sword. I mean, it's a good one though, but like. Kazuha, I don't want the sword. I want to be able to jump twice. That makes me happy. That brings me joy. I'm spamming E, but nothing happens. What is this humanity? Oh my goodness. He just got... What a nuisance.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. You're toast.
What is this scene? I also wanna build my... Okay, whatever. I also want to build my, what's her face? Ooh. Also good reasons to, like, wish on this banner. Fucking Sinjo is there. If you don't have them, but, What was I about to say? Not important. Let's do Yelan story quest. Dendro Shield Baiju guy is kind of funny. Can we just look at the character archive for 2 seconds, though? I just want to think about things like... Oh, yeah! I want to build, what's-her-face. Sit down, Johnny. You're not allowed to have Mantis wine today. The nun. The vampire nun. This one. Because she's cool. That's the only reason. I just want to build her, cause I don't know how to use her. I just want to build her. Oh, Farina would also be fun. I also like Kokomi. Shanher is... I never really thought about using Shanher, but I just like her. She's funny. Of course, Yelan. I mean, like Yelan. Ugh. I think Ayaka would be fun to use in general. Doing Mia is also kind of fun. You just go pow 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 pow, but like, you know, it's a lot of like, I'm not like super in need of collecting this person, but it would be fun. Also, her design is fun. So it's all over the place. This one, that one, I want that one. But yeah. We'll see about that. Anyway, let's start the story quest. I don't need to do my dailies when I'm doing story quest. That's the good thing about actually doing your job. Oh,
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
I just exist in this nation, so we just spawned in here. Paimon didn't even get to say her. Oh, it's been a long time. I don't think it's been a long time. Oh my goodness. It just works. It just spooked me a little bit.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see.
Who's this person?
Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Fancy meeting you here in Leo Harbor, where we live and breathe every day.
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time.
Aw.
But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
Oh. Something happened. Sorry about my very squeaky chair. I wanted to have to say in here. I have one little smile marabou left. And I will savor this while I enjoy this very story arc. This very story arc? Yes. Very story arc. Very story. Has something happened?
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him.
Who's Uncle Tian again? I feel like I remember. I'm from somewhere, from something else.
Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me?
Well, I'll know real
He
soon.
seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Calculated gambit. It's not to check. I'm going the wrong way. I know my way around really well. I'm sorry. I live here. And I don't even know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. There we are. No, I've never seen this person before.
Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Tea.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently.
All over
I
the
would
place.
very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Were you more concerned about your health?
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels.
Oh.
I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing.
Among.
Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
Among again.
What do you think?
Well, that's a good opportunity. I'm not really interested. Okay, story quest over. Goodbye.
Makes sense. After all, whoever the next Tianshu is, it doesn't really make any difference to us. Still, Paimon's really curious to see which candidates Uncle Tian picked. So let's go take a look.
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety, too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Mhm.
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
So telling Uncle Tian about your recent adventure to return to the entrance of the tea house. Wow, I
Well
actually
said.
managed to read all that.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Investigations. To make sure these guys aren't having any, like, shady secrets. What in the world is this? Maybe I'm not. Investigation time.
So, are you buying or not?
I'm not buying anything. I'm just out here to climb your houses. I should have gone to castle, but no, he can make it. Sorry. I believed in you at all times. What is this? Oh. None of those was Rex. Oh, they were on Rex Incognito. Never mind. Still looking for that last one. It'll be there someday. Stole the books. Sorry, I needed them for the collection. That was for my collection.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Ugh, no way.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
Being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
A problem solver.
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Oh, it was those 3?
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person.
The word manifesto can only reminds me of one thing. Because I have never heard it outside the Standy Parable. Because the narrator goes into a thing where he just pronounces or says like a manifesto and another word I can't remember right now. And it's... I'm sorry. That's the only reason I know what that word is. I'm sorry, I'll move on now.
Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
Thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Ugh, I have to read all that? Ugh. No, do we actually have to read? Please just be like, oh, this one has this stuff. Mabel's manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Very inclusive. Good. Was it Gigi? I don't remember how to say it. That's not how you read, Johnny. The manifesto covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances, all in great details. This is the large one. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides, that was what I said. It provides concise and clear solutions for various problems. Very good. It's so thick. The only time to skim through it roughly. Oh boy. Very detailed though. And Zhang Wei's manifesto. What is this? It addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Good reads. He was just watching and judging me.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
Well, is it like politicians where they just promise a lot of BS and then never actually follow through on it, or do they actually, like, are they forced to do as they write they do words? What do you think, Yelan?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Seems very skeptical about everything.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
I am the hero and leader, I'll have you know.
I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
I was simply sorry. Reminds me of Yelan. Don't worry about it. Man, your communication skills. Did you learn them from Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
After asking some questions,
Oh, is it my turn?
Hello.
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
Wow.
I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days?
So exact.
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
Don't be mean, Paimon.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Bless. You force us away through questions. Hatman.
Hello? Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Well, that was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Yeah, well, he was great, but there's definitely something that's not gonna be right about this guy, right? Like, something's gotta go wrong, right? He can't just be a good guy who's good at things. There must be oh, that was my microphone. There must be a point, but it'll be like he will be entangled in some shady business because he's clearly the best one out of all of them.
Here's my take on what we just learned.
He's like a salesman.
As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Yi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people.
Surely he's just that good guy, gets the job and everything ends up. Yeah. No.
But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Yi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
Great. I miss Persona. We'll get to it soon.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Boop. We'll have to do some investigation on the background of the people. Sorry, just getting my workout in. I don't think everything is gonna be like, oh, he's the yeah, he's so perfect. He's too perfect. That's no good. Problem solving guy is not a good guy. Surprise visit! I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to read that, but...
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Alright, then let me ask this. The ideas in Yi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now.
The secrets.
Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me.
Oh. Sorry, it's still like some static in my microphone. Let me just... Okay, never mind.
But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Yi was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work, and As for a jury, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing.
Fishing.
Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics.
Just bonded over fishing.
Jury came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young.
Oh.
But he was a gifted student and a fast learner.
Wait, he had a sad past. Does that mean? Does that mean he's not gonna be bad? Like maybe it'll surprise me and he's not actually a bad guy, but why is the texture of the roof like this? What is that? What is that mess? What? Why is it like that? Oh, sorry.
He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Sounds like he's adventurous. Sounds like he's family to you. Well, I don't know.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire. Spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Look at him having his priorities right. Just gotta go fishing.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Jury purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Jury always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
Yum.
That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
But what if he's poisoning? Well, he's poisoning the soup because he wants his job. He's like, yeah, I'll give you soup, old man. Give me your job. Give me your inheritance. Very many chances, I'm sure.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Oh no, Paimon, then you'll get old too. You'll get older, Paimon. It's the old people soup.
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Oh, she will be. She'll look into all their sketchy backgrounds.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien.
Bye.
Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Jiri, right?
We not done investigating.
His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Every journey has its final day, don't rush.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that.
No.
The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
Ha 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 ha.
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
But
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
are these the Milus and Silver of Yelan's crew?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
Hello.
As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required.
Yeah, it's Milus and Silver, but for Yelan.
Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by
Hello.
trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Oh.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If
All
we're looking
kinds
for
of things.
information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
What was that? Do you both just say like, and I've never, I don't go here often, so these voice lines were new to me. I can also stand in front of the door and say, well, that was a bit unnecessary. But also you, say your it's kind of like a villager when they go, you know, not the villagers, but the evil villagers, the pillagers, go like, just stand there and grunt. I mean, that would scare people away. Look a little bit angry.
Huh?
Have to look a bit
What's Bulai doing here today?
intimidating for the You have to look a little bit intimidating for the so people won't just walk in the door, you know, and don't want to confront you if you look a little bit like, yeah.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Wanyu Boutique. Is this the person from... Is this the flower shop person?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that.
Oh, a traveling merchant. Speaking of Minecraft, it's the traveling merchant. That's what the traveling merchant says. Not really, but close enough.
I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead, and neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
What a scammer. just really hate Second Life. Second Life sounds like... Some sort of like video game, like some sort of like what is the Facebook thing called again? Better Life. It's not called Better Life. There was something else that was like a video game inside of another a piece of media that was like a virtual reality thing, and it was called Better Life. I don't remember. I don't even know where that's from.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What do you mean negotiating? That was a scam.
And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Sir, I have like I have like over 2,000 Sunsetias. I don't need any more. I'm good. Like, I'm good. I've got more than enough in my bag, exactly.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Yuri.
They knew.
Have you heard of him before?
I didn't even see the option. They knew. They knew. Oh no.
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him.
A story?
They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time.
Oh no.
But Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family.
So saying a lot of nice things about him. I still don't trust this.
He returned cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
He's kind of looking for another job, but, you know... These guys, these people all like, compliment him like he's John Lee. What is this nonsense?
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
No.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Point.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Let's walk and talk. Sorry.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Doesn't say anything.
The truth is, an old friend of mine...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
I'm behind stuff! Because it keeps telling me, oh, you're too far away from the target. You need to be... I hate the sneaking game. If it worked a bit better, then yes, I would like it, but oh my god. Yeah.
I understand.
Now I understand.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then... He fancies himself...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
But it told me I was too far away. Why do I suck at these, like, sneaking games, I swear?
Try not to let him see you.
Yeah.
I understand.
Now I
Let's walk and
understand.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques.
Yeah,
whenever it's
leave it to
convenient.
me. Yeah, leave it to me. Yeah, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, leave it to me.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my
So
pleasure,
non-suspect.
Mr. Juri.
You
These
can't see
days,
me.
It's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Let's do a little stretch while you're hiding, you know. I didn't lose, did I? No.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
No, we must stalk him more.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Yeah, he'll tell the fish all his secrets.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchu yourself, are you?
Look, the guys asked us to be thorough, you know?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
Oh, then Paimon's suddenly like, you know what? I really do want him to be in the wrong.
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Now Paimon's secretly hoping, oh, I sure hope he's sketchy now. Hope he's all of the sketch. Is this four-way? I can walk there. Anything for free food? Can I just never let over the water? Do you think that's... I know the Leah water is ever so tasty, but Nervy, please. Please. You don't need to drink the Archon's bathwater, okay? Get on the boat, please! Please! I'm stuck. I need to get somewhere closer to, like, the water. So I can just walk off into it. There we go. Just levitating over the water. Sorry, noises I'm not used to. Anything other than Johnny.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers.
Fishmongers.
Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Uncle Son. That's not what his name was, but it's spelled like son and Uncle Son doesn't seem so. Oh, look at the giant fish.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
We here to ask you about someone.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole
But-
fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Says Paimon just out of. Wow! Yeah! I got made up the whole fake identity! Paimon? Shut it.
Ah, yes, Jury. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him.
Wow, did you see that? He bought that whole big identity thing!
Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Not always. You know, sometimes illnesses can really damage your health for the rest of your life. I don't know if it'll make you I mean, I guess mentally you'll be a bit stronger, be able to face more things head on. You'll be like, yeah, I lived through that, so now I can do anything. But that's not necessarily true.
Yeah, we think so too.
I don't think so too. Wait, what were we asked about? Yeah, sure, yeah.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh.
Oh? Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
Well, look, this can mean something. Okay, I'm gonna build a case. He's not actually interested in fishing. He only fishes because he wanted to get close to the guy who was what was the call? What? Oh, they got the rank that Uncle Tian had, the Cheng something. He only fishes for the cloud. So therefore, he's not very good at fishing. I mean, he could just enjoy fishing as a hobby, and it's completely fair to enjoy fishing as a hobby, but suck at fishing. I'm sure it's fun, even if you suck. But also, I think this means that he's only do fishing for the cloud.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
But naturally, if you fish a lot, you would get better, right? Right? If you actually enjoy fishing and not just do it. I mean, I don't know. Some people just do. I mean, I draw a lot and I'm no master. I'll just don't even.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Trying to make a name for himself. I mean, this is just like gaming. Everyone has always heard about Gumming, and that was not too weird. Also, everyone knows about Johnny, which is also not too weird. It just, everyone always knows everyone. This is Leo Harbor. We all know each other. What are you looking for again? Continue looking for clues at the wharf. I have to look in this area right here. Hello? Oh.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
3 for 1,000?
You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, they're fish, so you kind of just eat them, you know? There's a person who's just walking into a cutscene. Yeah, you better get out of here, it's dangerous.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Whoa! She's doing the fake identity thing again! Isn't that wild?
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
I'm just researching.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Whoa, he looks like Richard's face!
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him.
Oh.
He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle
Big
Tien,
fish.
who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem. But hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
Oh, okay.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Not the fish! Look at their faces! Oh, poor fish.
Rise!
Oh, that was so mean of me.
Order guide you.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
Oh yeah! Why does this kid have gray hair? Old kid?
What brings you to me?
Hello, old man.
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
No, Jolie, the fish can't rise anymore. Oh.
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
If anyone could bring the fish back to life, it would be Jolie. But would he want to, though? Maybe if it's like seafood and he's like, go back into the ocean so I do not have to eat you.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
She's lying to a kid! Why is that guy? But it seems to have made his day. What? Oh, it's just that. Oh, I thought that was part of the option. I was like, why is there a picture of a guy in my option? What does this mean? I guess it's a white lie. It's dappy.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
But also, she's just Paimon every time Yelan's lying. She's lying again!
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days?
All of them.
I've heard many tales of Jury. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
We thought we could rely on your intel, though. Great Dugu. The, old man.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago.
Oh.
Before that, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
Huh.
Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Yeah. Wait, is that why you gotten old? Does he give you the old man, like, poison? Look, my fairy! My fairy is going somewhere. Trust. This is real. This is the real fairy. I'm not making this up. This is real. He gives them poisons to lose their energy. That's why the uncle guy is feeling weaker these days. Yeah. And this is why this kid has gray hair and is old. Clearly.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great.
I'm not that good.
Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Then they'll get old as well.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
What?
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again? Bebe?
Any of that sounds strange
It's not
to
Bebe.
you?
Yes, I heard it. I'm completely lost right now. It was kind of weird.
Strange? What was strange about it? Juyi seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Bebe left long ago. You gotta let him go.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person.
Is he like bribing them or something? But like...
Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months.
I know they said he was poor, but you know, it could just be bullshit.
His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Pretty weird. Pretty strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Someone's helping him? Maybe he's working with someone?
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Xixing.
Oh.
That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, We should be able to find some hints in Zhiyi's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yensheng Tea House.
Wait, do I have to read it though? Please, please don't make me read a lot of text. I don't want to read. Join the adventures. Get no. Is that guy usually all the way out here? The guy who's going around saying like, "Ha! Think you can, I don't know, last around against me?" I don't remember what he says exactly, but something like that. Think you have what it takes to... Oh.
Zhiyi's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
Maybe that's why it's so, like, large, because it's full of, like... It's full of all the, because it has to cover up the ones that will be, like, beneficial to the group that wants to take over the chasing, right?
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
But I thought you said it had no, like, end date. I thought you said there's no, like...
Yikes! We better hurry!
Why are we in a rush all of a sudden?
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Zhiyi, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Oh well, here we go. Time to work, Yelan. Come on, look at them. Great. Great! Amazing, beautiful, fantastic.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Read chapter C! Read chapter Rock? Rock! Much of Leah's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Leah. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunnel construction, and ruin exploration. The thought the cat was a crab and it's like a large crab, and I was like, crap. Due to a variety of factors. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Don't judge me, okay? It looked like a crab. No, it didn't. From far away, I don't know. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Roads. Not boats, roads. Roads are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across the earth. That's the treacherous terrain around Huangguang Stone Forest and Qingyun Peak means that the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They're dangerous to walk on and are wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. That's why we need to use belts and not the roads. I'm sorry. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. There was a plan to build roads and bridges. Stop reading.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
This wasn't even that much, Paimon. Trust me, I've played a Scare Story Quest. I know what a lot of reading is like. And by Scare Story Quest, I mean it was not Scare Story Quest, but it was post Nahida story, not Nahida, Sumeru Zori.
Let's take a break.
Can we have some snacks?
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Hello.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers!
Little helpers! Little helpers!
If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Little helpers.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult, but here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public.
Huh?
Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets.
Huh?
It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
Ah, bless.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, The Ministry often gets Mingbo to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbo gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you
The
finished
cat
reading
just wanted the
manifesto?
word in.
We still have a bit left.
Well, reading all the things.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool.
Huh.
A long time ago,
Didn't we
with the
take that
approval
treasure
of the
though?
Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
Bye-bye, you hostile helpers.
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans.
Weird.
Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The Blackcliff Forge? The Rock chapter. Rock.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Are we going to the castle?
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Was the first guy not different? He's just kind of an ass. And then he's more of an ass. Like, we found out he is even more of a jerk than what we first thought, you know? We're not quite going to Kasum, luckily. No Kasum. Do you know you can just teleport to the Jade Chamber? Get a great view here. There's Guyan Stone Forest. There is Leo Harbor. Oh, look at Leo Harbor and the rainy, like, nights. With the lights, how blurry it is. Ugh, lovely. It's probably mostly because it's foggy, right? Anyway.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Clues. Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday! Honestly. Yay! Nothing of note happened and then we get payday! Let's go! 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. Got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today. Great notes. I love that. You know what? You remember when we had like, I talk like it was something everyone did. Back in school, we would have like, have to do like journals and stuff, and you have to write what happens every day. You were not allowed to write nothing of note happened today. There is no way in hell you would be allowed to do that. It sucks so bad because like, what should I write about? I ate a tuna sandwich. Then I went outside for a bit and I saw a salamander. Like, what if you didn't see a salamander? What if it was just an old boring day where then I played Minecraft for 5 hours. Like, why does the teachers need to know this? Hecking nosy ass teachers. Just let us write nothing of note happened today. Chase.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
Those damn treasure orders. It's the hacking Fatui scum. I don't know.
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Hello, is this your diary? Ooh, funny diary. Wow, that's actually a really pretty book. Wonder if you can just like bind a book like that yourself with just some string and paper. Looks pretty neat. Very aesthetic. Can make my own notebook. Hello. Oh, that's not how you say hello to someone. I clicked the wrong button.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
Just walking up here. Hello. You don't know who we are. Can we ask about something?
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
Man.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant.
Oh.
It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away.
Can't believe it.
Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
Huh.
I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Ooh, footprints! Sometimes I wonder whether I should drop my meteor or not for silly things. Because what if all of a sudden there'll be another fun part where I'll want my meteor to be here. And then I won't have my meteor. But I don't just want to stop in the middle.
Hathaway, hurry! We gotta catch up!
I don't just we gotta catch up and don't walk like this. Oh, you say hurry? And then when the funny part is there, I won't have any meteor to use. And it'll just be like, man, no meteor. But I don't just want to stop middle of the story quest and go, I'll just find some hilly trails so I can get some energy. You know, it seems kind of silly. Anyway, hurry up. We're catching these guys. You only got the old man posturing and taps like that. Oh no. Well, he is kind of old, so it makes sense that he would have the old man posture. Oh no. Insulting. How can you insult this man? He is perfect, I'll have you know. We gotta hurry up and catch these guys. Remember to stay hydrated.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
No. This is such a long way. I'm not gonna go over there. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
That way. Could have cut some corners. Well, probably not when there's mountains in this town. Can't really cut corners when there's a freaking rock in the middle of your town. Sorry. I live in country of flatness. I don't understand what a mountain is. What is mountain? Why can't I go this way? Oh, it's because there's a fucking mountain in the way. Maybe that's why.
The footprints stop here.
Mountain is tall rock. Very tall rock. Why are there just tall rocks? Where did they come from?
But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Cute. Do they live there? Lovely house. Looks like there was like an earthquake or something. The house is a little bit... And this... I don't know what that is like called, but that's also been a little bit like... And this thing is also like... Like this mountain just moved a little bit and just bumped into the house. Just a slight bit. Why are we just following footsteps? I mean, I know why we are doing that, but that's just... Such a silly part. We could just have walked here directly. I mean, I'm the one making this take a while. Can I even walk in here? Am I too tall? No, I can't walk in here. What is this? Did they sleep here? These stripes in the dirt are most likely made by a bamboo mat. Seems like someone slept here. But the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. They probably took it with them. This is like the long dark, like at that little base. I wouldn't sleep here if I was in the long dark. I mean, it's shelter from the wind and snow, but like, it might be a little bit too cold. Keeps away the cabin fever, though. Cabin fever? Cabin fever. There we go. The fire is burned out. Something was burned here not too long ago. Something was burned? Oh, they wanted to get rid of something? I thought they just had camp here. Investigate abandoned house. What is this? Strange traces. It looks like there may have been a fight here. It's hard to say for certain. What the? How do you tell? How can you tell? This was the work of a professional, but who? What? Professional fighter? What do I need to check now? What's the last thing? Is it over here? This is a pile of leaves. Let's burn them. You find fresh fruit pile in a pile of leaves. Seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Documents.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else, to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
What? What?
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Smell very gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
That Fatui scum!
Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Snezhnaya, that must mean it's the Fatui!
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
What's the sob?
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague.
Hey, how's it going, Upei?
I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
Oh.
I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard.
Oh, no.
Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out.
That's because he's not like he only fishes to like talk with the old guy, so he wouldn't interact with any of the other fishermen.
When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Maybe you should change your clothes if it's all like soaked from boiling to the sea.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
It's something to like deteriorate the Uncle Tian's like health. It's bad soup.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Evil soup. Nobody likes the fish. The fish soup is suspicious. Jean-Lee would agree.
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
So someone to trail him? Catch them red-handed when they meet?
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Oh. A setup, hehe. Oh, wait till 2 days later? Yeah. Wait until the following day. You know how it goes. A little bit more. There we go. Oh yeah, it's time to meet up Yelan at the Yuehai Pavilion. Yeah. Paimon didn't say anything. I totally expected it to do that. It's the day when we have to meet Yelan. Whoa, I wonder what will happen. I can do a shortcut. I don't need to go through Leo. I can just climb over the mountains.
Quake!
That's how life works, you know. Shortcut.
The wind knows me.
Unlike what those guys went through, they have to walk around the mountains. Nerds. They just climb the mountain. See how easy that was. And this wasn't even, this mountains was even larger than the whatever that was in the way of the other. I don't know. I didn't actually see it. I just saw a small little cliff and then, oh, hello guys.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Aw.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
Sure.
In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Oh, bless.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I thought there was gonna be a person here, but it's just curtains. I was like, oh, who's gonna be watching from afar? Who is this person? It's just curtains.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word.
Sure.
I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Very important curtains. Look, they like hand over to the curtains. I was like, what is this? What's this nonsense?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
We don't have time to talk.
If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
This is not the time to be like... Look.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Well, Yelan can just go.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Or, like, send another guy to do it.
We finally got rid of them.
Jeez.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Maybe this thing about his backstory is all lie, but then again, he was... I mean, how young was he when he, Because they said, oh, he was so young. Because if he was a child, then... yeah, probably not. Maybe it was not, like, meant to be, like, a whole big scam. But, if he was an adult at the time, then totally... That could be totally possible. That everything was just a scam.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him.
What? How could you lose him?
He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
You know what? To be fair, that's like me when I do the sneaking minigame. I completely I understand. If you have to go through the sneaking minigame, I understand. But also, this is your job. My job is not the sneaking minigame, so, maybe get good.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates?
I swear.
I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
Oh boy.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time.
Did he enter? Is there like a secret? Oh, he only went in briefly, so he probably went, like, left again. Yeah.
A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
Oh.
I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinyue Kiosk.
Expensive place. Well, no. Can I get food to go? Have I bought all the recipes here? Yeah, I have. Shrimp? Thank you.
Could you explain to me how that works?
Point.
A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Honestly, fair, but like...
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Huh? Okay. Hello, antiques. Sorry, that was a bit mean.
Hey, Miss
I didn't mean
Minong.
her.
Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a wineware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
Oh, it's the person... It was the person he was talking to at the harbor, right?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father.
Alright.
If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses.
Is he trying to poison the old man? Like, why do I always think it's like poison related? I don't know. It's just suspicious when he buys all these like food items and it's just this guy, you know, suspicious.
No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor.
Oh.
Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware.
Oh.
Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Oh, okay, so it was actually a celebration thing. No poison involved, don't worry. No, don't be alarmed. I mean, also, why would he need to kill him at this point? Like, he already got the position. He wouldn't need that.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jury may be vigilant,
Jiang.
but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy.
It was... Join the Adventurers Guild, you'll have a blast, lady.
In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Like how they just nod, like,
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jury bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I'm well aware. But don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a
Slippery.
close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. I didn't quite do that as well. Is she gonna say it? Come on. Bless our ears. Oh. Oh, I'm only a little bit disappointed.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
There we go. Much better. Just like, please just go away. I'm trying to do my job here. We don't have a teleport. It's right over there. Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. Crumble. I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to do it a lot better. You'll have a blast.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jury mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Go get them!
Let's go.
The
If my
cat
hunch
was so...
is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
The cat also was like... Probably have to go places. Okay, this is a bit further away, so I don't think... Yeah, we definitely won't be walking here. Oh, that's that pool. I thought it was this pool. No, that's Luo Pool? This is Qingshu Pool. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know the places. Heh.
This is Qingshu Pool.
Yep.
Full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Worker's entrance. Where you want me to go? Down here?
Gather! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh, we didn't hit anything.
Silence!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Well, don't hunt the big fish, maybe. Is this the entrance? That's definitely not what it wants.
Oz, reveal.
See, I never got to do a full rotation. Hi, Oz. Look at Oz. Just hanging out here. Was that a Gang Woo? Yep. I think there's two. There's two. Gang Woo! Where do you want me to go, Yelan? Somewhere over here? Go to the place Yelan pointed out the I dropped him.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground.
Oh, it's a domain.
The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey.
Yelan domain.
Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Who did I use when I used to use Xingqiu? I think I would have like Zhongli, Xingqiu, Kazuha, and someone else. I don't remember.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
Your 3 little helpers.
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Oh, I wanted all the helpers to join us in this domain. Oh, I need Geo as well. Geo and Hydro. Well, we will be taking Hydro with us because Yelan, but maybe you should just take a rest. You're too strong and powerful. But I will bring Kazuha, and I will also bring someone. Actually, no, I don't need someone else. This is fine. We'll get Yelan. Or Yelan, sorry. That was loud in my right ear. Oh, look, Gang Woo. Gang Woo. Sorry, now I cannot unsee a little face on the back of a hoodie. Gang Woo. Let's just solidify first.
Stabilize.
Sorry, no more Gang Woo.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds. As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
She didn't do it. She didn't even get to do anything. Exactly, Yelan. Exactly. She didn't even get to do anything. She's like, oh, it's my turn? What do you do the Yelan again? She just runs? Oh. Sometimes she stops and then I'm not sure. You tap again to make her stop. Interesting. But then, what? Why did she stop there? I have no idea how to control this. It always confused me about. Old man.
I see that. That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door.
There's like a locked gate too.
That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
What's this? Oh, an elevator! I didn't expect that. No, this is not how you do this. I remember. You have to... Oh, it's not that? Oh, I thought I had to, like, get some rocks or something. Apparently not. Strange looking domain. Anyway, I'll have to beat these guys.
This is order. Quake!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Into the wind.
Oh. You know... Maybe I should use Yelan. Can I wonder if I can't configure my party right now. That's unfortunate. So Yelan, I'll actually let you do it, something, you know. But now I kind of want to explore. Oh no! I want to explore. That make a bridge for me? That's pretty. Oh, and there goes the water.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Fun! But I do want to explore a bit though. You know, me and exploring domains. Oh, that looks sick. Do you think I can get up there? Look, there's a face! What is this? Huh? So the fun part about domains is that you can't climb, so you have to use your best parkour abilities to get anywhere. Luckily, I brought castle at this time, so you know what that means. Can I stand on the nose? That is a no. That is not possible.
Rise.
Can I stand there? Oh, I could totally stand in there. Oh man. Come on now.
Crumble.
One with nature.
Totally? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. It only is too tall to stand here. Okay.
Into the wind.
Damn it. What do you mean I can't? He can totally stand there.
Rise.
Yeah, that's right.
Quake.
Where did that go? Oh. Yeah, well.
Rise.
You know what? This way is a bad way. I don't think I can make any progress going that way. Hey, let's try. Let's try over here.
Quake.
One with nature.
No. No, Gazwa.
Follow the wind.
It's fine. No, ooh. See, random treasure. All for the better. I got a geosigil. Geosigil, what is this?
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Now, what is this? Treasure? Oh, this is kind of pointless.
Yeah.
That is a cool place, but I don't think I can make it up there. Should I mess with it? No. No. But this is the only time we... No. No. What's over here? Can I get myself stuck? Can I break game? I just want to break game.
Rise.
Yep. That's the castle.
Into the wind.
But what was that? Kinda got stuck in something. Didn't really work. Right, we can try this again. Castle, I believe in you. What? Where did you put that? Oh, did it go up? Where in the world was that placed?
Crumble.
Doesn't really work, does it?
By royal
Oh,
decree.
that's not what I meant. Come on. I can't even open my wind glider up here. Oh, I could kind of get stuck there though. So maybe if I...
One with nature.
Wait. Why would you do that? Ugh.
Quake.
Well, that works. Okay, but... Okay, but I'm just curious. Sorry, breaking games is my passion. Stop. Kazuha, no. Kazuha! Kazuha, you can do it! Kazuha, I know, and I believe. You were the chosen one, Kazuha. Oh, he's vibrating. Sorry, Kazuha. Anyway. Good job, Kazuha. Wait, is there an invisible wall here? No! Let Kazuha go!
Follow the wind.
I think there's an invisible wall. Aww. Good job, Kazuha. You know what? You did your best. We got up here, though. Yeah. Souvenir? And by souvenir, I mean picture? We can't take pictures in domains, but yeah. Anyway, that was not fun. I mean, it was a little bit fun. Sorry, Yelan story quest, I forgot. Roll your dice. Oh, well, then we get plenty of time to do this. Pretty domain. I like when the light just comes in from above. Can you do the dice thing? Oh yeah, she's gonna do the dice. What's she's gonna roll? A 5. Oh, that's a high number. Nobody's gonna beat my 5. Unless they roll a 6. In that case... Yeah... Is there another place we can explore? Oh, up there? I don't think they'll let me go up there. I don't think they will.
Crumble.
There's gonna be an invisible barrier. It'll be like, no. You're not allowed to break our game. Okay, that's pretty high up. I think it could get even higher though. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah! Finally! I can explore. Finally, I'm free to- He's too tall, I can't switch to rolling, so I can't place any safety pillars. I just have to go for it.
One with nature.
No! It was so close! Oh, no, Kazuha! No, Kazuha, no! Oh, damn it.
Into the wind.
Okay.
The wind knows me.
Yep. Well, at least Jolly can... No. How about this way? Where will you place a pillar if I do this? That's a bit too far down, but E for effort. That's not gonna do us any good.
Crumble.
Hmm. Maybe. Since it's a bit further away, it's easier to like... Oh, jump up! What are you doing, Kazuha? Kazuha, no! Kazuha, no! We're so close. No, no, it's fine. It'll still be there if I just, hurry, but also take my time so I don't fall again. There we go, okay. Okay. Don't disappear yet. A little bit higher.
The wind knows me.
Ah, I can't get up there. It's too high up. Heck. Maybe if I... This is Genshin first person. Are you enjoying that? Genshin first per... I can't see what I'm doing. No! Oh. But what is the world up there like? I must see what the world is up there. The grass is always green on the other side, Kazuha. Kazuha is so disappointed in me. He's like, you don't need to tread that path. That's not the path where... That's not our path to go. but Kazuha, it's right up there. Huh. Oh yeah, I actually get to use Yelan.
Gotcha.
Well. Hello, Jedi-sama. Hello, how you doing? It's been a little while. Wait. Thank you for stopping by. What's that? A geo thing?
Crumble.
What is this? That's not what I... Oh, move. It's a moving wall. Great. Puzzle walls. Let's let me grab that. Breakable things. I hear Gung Gung Wu.
I will have order.
Sorry, I didn't get to hear the Gung Gung Wu this time.
Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey.
Quietly now.
But yeah, she has like things that do the same thing as it's like rain swords. And I assume it just works the same way. Oh. I'll get lost in here, you know? So if there are any secrets in here, I'll totally get lost. Oh, but I found this one though. The XP here, what do I be without my XP? I got my little fire thingies. Oh. Oh, but there's also a gift for me. So I like that. Can I break this? Ooh, stone puzzle. Like in Pokemon. Oh, oh, now I can... Oh, if I push these, I can open the door. It makes sense, makes sense. I have to go this way? Oh, I guess so. Do you like the bubbly, the bubbly music? Of the domains? Oh, I want to break those things. It's fine, I can still get to do that. Oh, looks cool. I think the water would like overflow more than just that before that water there. That was so complex. Oh, okay, never mind.
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up.
The groove?
Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Sorry, what are we doing? The statues. Oh, these? Nice jump. Oh, he can't get out. Oh, yeah, over here I can. It's like a sim in a pool. Like, he can't climb out there. I mean, in Sims, like, 2, maybe. In Sims... I don't know about Sims 3. I know in Sims 4, you can't just... They can just get out of the pool like this. But if this was the Sims 2, they would be, they would be dead. They need the stairs to get out of the pool. We need to play Sims 2 at some point. Blink. What are we doing? Are we moving the... Oh, the ones with the... Oh, those ones. I don't think this one goes in here, though. Oh, does it? Probably does. Because I don't think I can push these. I need to push this one over here. Push this one over here. Push this one over... Push this one over here. Push this one over here. This one down here. Come on. There we go. Wait. What do you mean you can't face this way? Don't lie to me. This one can just go over there and down here. I won't have to worry about it. And this one can go over here. No, not that way. Not that way. Over that way. There you go. Then you can just go. And again. There you go.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
We didn't really check her cool animations. Oh. She doesn't need to do that, but she does it anyway. You know why? Because she's stylish. And she can do it without looking dumb. You know? Oh, hello.
Stabilize.
Wings of darkness, come.
As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
What are you doing, Yelan? We don't need that pillar. There we go. Now we put it out. What is a bow? Said you saw a signature weapon? That looks cool. Sick. Does it have a little butterfly on it? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it does. Butterfly. Ah, she's so cool. Look at that. Skylight. Sorry, I have to remember I'm playing as Yelan, so I can't just look up. There is no coat to cover the behind. But
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Hey, scared that he's poisoning him? What's that smile?
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
I called it! I called it! It was the teacher's soup! Was that like super early on too? When we didn't even know he was suspicious. I called the stupid soup because they mentioned it and I was like, yeah, he's just been poisoning this. It was the poison after all! Ding ding ding! What do I win, Yelan? What do I win? Do I win you? 5-star? Why are you surprised?
Come on,
See, the traveler already knew.
Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you?
Poisoning
Just
the
the mention
soup.
of poisoning sends shivers down my spine.
Oh, maybe he's not all that evil. Maybe he's been forced to do it. Is he? I don't know. But he's still evil. Shame. The soup that is not of the bamboo variety. This is why fish soup is bad.
I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
He was just scared of getting caught. He was not like feeling like guilty or anything. No, mind, he's evil. He's dumb. We don't like him.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people.
The evil
poison
smile.
we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
Mmm, tasty, tasty poison. Yummy, yummy poison.
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing.
I called it. Also, Paimon's whispering is so loud, it's echoing in the cave. It was all it's doing. It was poison. Did you hear that? It was poison. Yeah, we said that, Paimon. Can you believe it was poison?
What a nasty guy. Seize him!
Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera?
I always bring my camera, but I can't take pictures in domains, Yelan. I'm not allowed. Not in the domains.
If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Does your camera... Is your camera a special camera that can be used in domains? Like the one from the event of not too long ago? That was a picture.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
That's a bit rude, but also,
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
He basically says, I did fuck all for you, but you helped me. You're so useful to us. Like, we don't do shit for you. You're useless, worthless lament. Like, what the fuck?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
It's kind of a jerk even to his own.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
Kill him. No.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Is he poisoning him?
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
That's what you get for calling me a lowly dog or whatever the fuck. Honestly, he kind of deserves it though. I feel so bad.
Zhi, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
Fair enough, actually. Fair enough. I was like, this guy is just... It's just not very... very kind to him. Like, why is he doing this? Like, just because it gives him money? Does he really think that little of himself? With all he had accomplished? I don't know about that. Thought it was kind of lame, but nope. This guy's good at poisoning people, yeah.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand?
He doesn't need the Fatui anymore.
If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire.
Jeez.
Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
Everything will be buried. He's actually a psycho. He's the evil genius here. Jeez.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew.
Oh no!
Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability.
But we'll actually stop him from, like, setting fire to it, right? We won't just let him do it and be like, yeah, well, let's get out of here.
Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Damn. He's good, huh? I mean, he's bad, but he's good at being bad. Unlike this stupid idiot.
Curie, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today.
Oh.
He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
Oh. he could relate to this guy because he also is like one that studied under another guy and waited for him to like give him the position. Oh boy, you can't trust anybody.
That traitor! Yi, you!
This guy's evil. only saying that now? I said this from the beginning.
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture.
Isn't that right, traveler? I will kill you right now.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Whoops. That was kind of animated, wasn't it? We got like 2 seconds of an animation there. Hey, hey! Oh, if only I had my meteor. Well.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up.
Game's up. Fun's over.
We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
Ooh, the pictures.
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan.
He's trying to play dumb. Oh, blast. He is so screwed. My man.
I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
Sure. We literally saw everything.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's.
Uh-oh.
Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful.
Huh, you took it pretty well. I was like, oh, my evil plan? Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Now I'll spend the rest of my life in prison. Oh well.
You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability.
Nah.
Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
I'm just evil.
Your point being?
I can give you wealth if you let me become the that thing, then you can be my second in command. I like how you do things, and also, yeah, you did great. You're really good at figuring things out. I would love to have you as an ally.
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
Nonsense.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
He's a loser. What will Uncle Tian think? Uncle Tian always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tian ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tian was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It
Fish.
cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you.
Oh.
Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
What was the way he was like looking
Sorry,
up?
things are about to get extremely busy for me.
Things are
Let's
about
meet
to
at
get
Yanshan
dicey.
Tea House tomorrow morning.
Sorry.
I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
The way he was eyeing, like, looking at her though, it was like, he was checking out. I swear. Be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest.
I was just joking.
See you
Sorry, I'm
tomorrow.
stupid. See you later. Tomorrow. But also later. No more Yelan. Let's explore the domain. Where can we go? Oh, this is so fun. Ooh, what's over here? Secrets? Ooh. Secrets. No, this is just the way where we came from and they won't let us go back. Ooh, can I explore over here? Ooh. We could totally. Oh my goodness, I need to play around. You know, they can't let me in a domain without allowing me to play around. That is just not gonna happen. Is this place? Oh, I can stand here. Ooh, okay. How many times do I need to say ooh? Unlimited amount of oohs. Ooh. No, not that one. Not that ooh. That ooh is very much not allowed.
Quake!
Doesn't help me, Jolie. Maybe a little bit, but not really.
Crumble!
He is the man. Did you know? This is perfect. Oh yes. We're getting ever so closer. To the hidden lands. Untouched.
Rise!
Never before. He tried his best, but will I be able to make one more, or will that just fall?
Into the wind.
Oh, Kazuo. Yes. Kazuo, look. We'll be doing this together.
The wind knows me.
No.
Follow the wind.
You know. Oh, maybe I could stand on that branch there. No. Okay. But like, yes. It can be done. Kazuo, please. Kazuo, no. Scenester. Hello. Oh, Senster? Sunnyster? I'm sorry. But hello, welcome on in. Kazuo, if you would please, I only want to break the game. I mean, I guess I am doing that right now. Thank you. Exploring domains is my passion. In the ways that it was not intended to be explored.
Rise!
Amazing. This is not gonna help us very much. You're just so cute and funny. You can just call me San. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. I will keep it in mind. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. That was also my alert. Worth a mention? No, I don't need to mention it. No, I was so close. That was the perfect place for the pillar too. Okay, Kazuo, if only you could just work with me, I would do so much better. It's not that hard to get up here. Look, I might spend half of the evening on this, but look, take a break, you know? Go grab a snack, and then and maybe once you're done, you'll be able to, you'll be able to catch the end of Yelan's story quest a bit later. Kazu's not listening. Slap him. I don't want to slap him. He's not bad. Oh, that's also a perfect placement. Whoop, whoop. No, Kazuha. Look, I can do this. I just need to take my time and not stress about it. If I stress about it, it won't go bad. Getting anywhere in domains. Impossible. Impossible. Okay.
The wind knows me. Crumble! One with nature.
Okay. Stand still. Walk to the edge. Good. Maybe one pillow more. One pillow more will help us. I just have to place it in a proper way. That's not great. Maybe I can stand on it anyway. We'll have to see about that.
Into the wind.
Oh, that's not great. It's fine. We can land here. And we can try once more.
Quake.
That's not helpful, Jolie, but
Crumble.
yeah, now I can't place another one. I have to just
Quake.
Yeah, do that. And then we can place one here.
Rise.
That worked. You know, that's fine. That works. Amazing, beautiful. I would honestly, you know, Kazuha is in the banner right now. I always recommend wishing for Kazuha. Not as much as I would wishing for Jolie, but I'm biased, so.
Crumble.
Can I stand on that?
Into the wind.
Oh, yeah, no! God damn it, Kazuha! So close, but so far!
Quake!
That's not helpful, Jolie. Everyone tries their best, you know?
One with nature.
Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. Can I get up here? Is this possible, even? No! Damn it! That was so close! Kazuha, you... It wasn't Kazuha's fault. He was just trying to stand. He was just trying to stand on a thing, and it disappeared, right under him. There. Why are you even placing these pillars, Jolie?
Quake.
Not helpful. No, I'm sorry. You are helpful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are so close.
Crumble.
To the summit. This is what
Quake.
Mountain climbing is all about. It's about the experience.
Rise.
It's about the reward that'll be at the end of the tunnel or the top of the mountain, or I don't know. Okay. Surely one more jump. Surely we can just...
One with nature.
Oh, there's an invisible barrier. I don't think we can get up there. But game, I just want to break you. I love you so, but I want to break.
Into the wind.
Yes, okay. There's an invisible barrier. I don't think we can get up here. There's one more.
One with nature.
But we can see what's up here now. Isn't that a good view? Get your pictures in while you can. Well, that was short-lived, but oh well. Oh well. Well, now we learned that. I don't know what I expected. Of course there's gonna be an invisible barrier. But there's light up there. I just want to see. Oh, wait, is this just... Oh. Right, that's because that's where the... Okay, I'm done now. Okay, I'm done playing. I hope you grabbed your snack. I hope you... What's over here? No, that's where we came from, right? What? Yeah, that's where we came from. It's not funny. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm done playing. Okay, let's continue the story quest. Sorry. Can we burn the hay bales now? That's so dangerous. Are there actually explosives over here? Ooh, explosives. I don't see any explosives. Oh, maybe in the boxes. Yeah, maybe in the boxes. Wouldn't he be like suspicious of all the hay bales laying around in this area? Be like, no, let's have a celebratory feast in this, like, celebratory feast? It's a toast, not a feast. In this random, cave. That's safe.
Gather.
For a person I treat like trash who could possibly, like, I don't know, poison me and stuff. Yeah. But, you know, I'm no for Tui. They can do what they want. Was it like an 8? I better check again. 8 the following day. Okay, so you can just go straight to 8 and it should be fine. It's a little bit past 8, but I'm sure it'll be fine, you know, it'll be fine. Whew. Okay. Paimon didn't have anything to say? Nope. All right, the tea place. I remember. That's how you walk upstairs.
There is now
oh,
no
Baiju!
poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
It's Dendro Shield Baiju guy! Sorry, I had to scroll up in chat to remember what he, what he actually called him. He's cured just like that. Just that easy.
It's good we caught it in
Baishu is
time.
just that strong.
A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs.
Oh.
At that point, things would have been much more serious.
It's fine. It's only because we got it in time. He was actually trying to kill this guy. What the fuck?
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Look at that pixelated snake. Its mouth is so pixelated.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering. Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Hello, Dendro Shield Baiju guy. Oh. Never mind, he didn't want to talk with me.
You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Oh, but he's... Did he, Did people... Does he know that his student, like, poisoned him? He must be kind of devastated about that. Are you feeling any better?
Yes. The exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Tendril Shield Baizu guy didn't appreciate the nickname and laughed.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position, but Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
So I guess he wasn't like set up to be like someone who like fooled him all this time, but like he just you know, it's just switched over, like switched loyalties. Man, that makes it even worse, doesn't it? Though.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Man, that's interesting. That's
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend.
Fishing friend.
In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
When did it start? But like, yeah, that's kind of, you know, that's worse. It's even worse when, you know, I don't need to mention it. It's just bad. What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them.
Man, he should have known this. He wouldn't have acted like that. He had the total chance along with the other guys. What nonsense that was. But instead he wanted to be evil, so you know. Let him be evil if he wanted to be evil.
I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
Smart.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
Oh no. I mean, would it be so bad? He kind of deserves it.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Big fish!
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
So this was your real plan?
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
Because you wanted to be the Jin, that thing?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
Heck.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Regrator? Alligator?
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated
Regret
here.
alligator?
Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself?
Probably not, actually.
I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
But she likes to be like, whatever she is, private investigator. Sneaky, shady business.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. Alright, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
And why are Yelan hanging out with us? Wouldn't she rather want to work in the shadows, you know, not being seen? And if we had, like, we stand out a lot, so... We finished! Bing! Good times. Hey, how are you doing?
What would you like to know?
Oh, sure, let's regret alligator.
I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough, and she kept her cards close to her chest. An old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes. She is a very dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts.
Ah, bless.
What would you like to know?
He's the lore person of Yelan's story. Oh my god, the lore person of the what would you call that? The Yelan Nation. Yelan Nation.
Something I've said to Jury, Qinwei, and Mingguo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regrator, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case. Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master. So, don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you, and keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward? The Robinsons?
What would you like to know? Regrator is the 9th of the Fatui Harbingers, though likely the first among them where wealth is concerned. However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth, and what he's planning may very well shake the world to its core. Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future, you can ask Ningguang. What would you like to know? As Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years worth of work in me. During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates. That reminds me. Qianwei and Mingguo are still waiting downstairs. I must go and have a chat with them shortly.
Was that all the lores? Oh, I could just hear the people going,
Thanks to you and Yelan, everything turned out okay this time.
Good.
You can always find me at the wharf if there's ever something else you'd like to discuss in the future.
Okay. Another story quest done. Let's go. All right. Whoop. Let's pick up the commission fee at the Adventurous Guild. And then I don't know what we do. Error.
Ad Astra. Thank you for. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
There isn't even like any event we can work on either. I don't want to start like a story quest when we have less than an hour left of the stream. That would be silly. We did do Abyss this time, didn't we? I think we did that very recently. No, I don't like that. Do you only have 5/4/5 characters on expeditions?
Boats are made for
what's that?
transferring commodities back.
Was it? Failed to load. Oh, okay. Do I?
Ad Astra.
Can I have any more characters? I guess I do. I wonder why that is. I ask myself like I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh. And I don't know why there's the expedition limit. There it is. Weird. Maybe it's because I only wanted the fast ones and I'm not sure.
Ad Astra.
Wait a moment. Because everyone's fast, but then there's Cookie who's not. Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez. I wonder if anyone else is faster. Who's the speedy one of Sumeru? No, that's extra reward. I don't want that. I want speed. No speedy Fontaine character? Ugh, you slow Fontaine characters. Jeez. Well, I guess I'll just have this one then. I don't think I have any other. Wait, maybe Kuching. Kuching? Yeah, Kuching. What? Why is Kuching not out here? Work, Kuching. That's why. Just give more awards. No, that's not important. Why is she dead?
Let's finish this quickly.
Why is she dead? Oh shit! You can have the shrimp. There you go. Kuching, my favorite shrimp. Now go on expeditions for me. I heard that in the old days. I don't know if that was something we talked about on stream. Or if that's something I talked... She's so small! Look at how small she is. She can barely look over the counter. So small. Oh. She's so small. Look at her. I'm Kuching. We did. Oh, we did talk about... Oh, we did talk about the fact that we can, back in the day, you can... Yeah, that's something we... Yeah, that's something we talked about. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't remember. But anyway. Kuching, go for the money. Anyway, now I'm happy with everything. Anyway, Kuching, get out of here. You need to work. Be gone. Sorry. But also not sorry.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similar.
No. Poor Nervalat. What did he ever do? He did nothing wrong. I want to fight maybe a boss. Is there anything I need? Anything I need? That's not what I want. I want to check the training guide. Because, look at everyone doing great. Great! I was doing fantastic on this team now. Ito, not so much. Slime. I can probably make more slime, so I don't have not too worried about that. His weapon is fine. Is there a reason for not going to Abyss? I think we already did it, and that's why I didn't want to do it, but... Can I see it in here? No, sometimes it shows in here, but I guess it doesn't. Oh, we haven't done it! No mind!
Manthus wine tastes the same as
I guess we'll have to wine first.
But where are those
cookies?
Who share?
That's not my command, that's just says cookies. Wait a moment. My command is not here. No. Why did I just copy paste cookies? Don't worry about it. I was looking something up, sorry. Boop. There we go. There we go. Take a sip. It's time to hydrate. I don't have any more drink. Very small cookie. No, there's no cookie command. There is no cookie command. I don't need to get more water. Like we'll just do our best. I feel like we did this so recently too, but maybe it's just because I was posting a VOD that had Abyss stuff in it, and I was like, oh, that was super recently, but I guess it reset. Fine, Abyss. You know what it is, Abyss. Do we need to heal my guys? They're always fully healed when we bring them here, right? Yeah. Geo damage bonus. Hell yeah! You know how this goes. What are we up against? Hydro. Okay, no Neverlet for Champer 1. I mean, Phase 1. First half. You know how it goes. Neverlet. And here we have Navia Jolie. Yeah? Neverlet and some of these guys. Who should be the third one? Oh, right. Layla. I should really build Layla. Because I use a shield a lot for this. If we had Baiju, Dendro Baiju... Wait, what did I call him again? Dendro Shield Baiju guy. Dan! Then we could do some fun reactions, but... We don't need. We don't need. We do need Jolino and Isu. There we go. Easy peasy. So easy. We'll go through it so fast. It won't even take 30 minutes. It probably will. And we won't go through it because it will only be to, like, layer 11? Layer? You know, we go for the max HP when we play Jolene or Roulette. That's just a rule.
Order guide you. Rise!
Even though crit would probably be good for Navia. So overkill for this. Oh, whoops, my mistake.
This is order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Let's look. Booba, get them. Watch out.
You die from that? Oh, you're dead.
Finally, No.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Not now.
Oops, 1-1. I don't know, I clicked free for Kasua. Just because Kasua was there before.
Bow your head.
I won't have the shield the entire time. Not that it's super important when this is Neverland. You know, when it's like, oh well, not Neverland. I mean, Neverland is not invincible. I meant when it's chambered like 9 or whatever it's called, chamber 9, floor 9. Yes, chambers floor first, chamber second. Okay. More max does that stack? Oh no. Not more max HP. That's no good. It's a bit of waste.
Order guide you.
Such a waste of a meteor for one treasure hoarder guy, but oh well. It's because they spread out too much. Oh, if only I could have Kasua on both my teams. I could also just use another animal character. Like Venti or something. Venti just creates a freaking black hole and just absorbs everything. Oh, I should save these for next time. Actually, I'd like a little shield. There we go. Shield for me. Just singular. Okay, bring him over here. Use Sucrose. Yeah, Sucrose has that. I don't really use Sucrose a lot. I heard she's really good for 4-star, I mean. But also my Sucrose isn't built, so wouldn't really help much. It's just more fun to jump.
Bow your head.
Oh, no.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
The night is cold. Night.
Like animal characters that just collect people. Yeah, sure. I finally go for this one.
This is order. Quake.
Nice and spicy. Coming at ya.
Give me those real quick. Not you.
Order guide you.
It's fine, it's only Jebediah.
Crumble.
Did she teleport away? Oh, no, it's fine. She still got it.
Light it up! Everybody step!
that's what you deserve.
Where are you?
Death.
Winter. Attack! Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
So strong. So strong. Get down here. Oh, they didn't want to come over here. Annoying. I thought I could just reach them from there.
The tides beckon.
Can't see what I'm hitting here. I think I can. But I guess not so much if it's floor 12, then I guess I'll... Wait, maybe I should check if there's any Hydro nerds on this floor. Oh, I kind of want Kazuha for first half. Yeah, if only I could switch them around, that would be so useful, but I can't do that. Can't do that. Not allowed. I mean, we have gotten a lot of, like, quality of life upgrades recently to the Genshining. So, you know.
As you wish, Fräulein.
The wind knows.
Get them all, yeah, collect them. Oh, what a nice collection. That was so fast.
I will have order.
It's nice actually having two competent teams. I know I've had that for a while, but you know. Oh, that was so fast! Oh, look at our girl! I keep getting the same ones, and they're pretty good too. Like, don't get me wrong, they're pretty good. Why did I skip Kazuha? You know what? That's fine.
One with nature.
Like those stupid Spectras. Ugh, stupid Spectras. I'm glad it's not only me who doesn't like farming Spectras. It's probably because it's enemies you don't come across often, like slimes and treasure hoarders. Those you guys you see all the time. And Hilichurls, of course. But there's not many characters who use Hilichurl materials. That would be really lovely. But whenever it's someone using Spectras, you're just like, why? Why stupid Inazuma character? Why? Why must you use Spectras? Does this we could barely say that. Does Kazuha use Spectras? I don't know. I'll never know. Because I can't check it right now and I'll forget. These guys are so noisy. Can I have that crystallized thing over there? That would make me so happy. Oh, also this one. I want this one.
This is order.
Just for the extra crystallize.
Let's light it up. Get them. Eat this. Everybody stand back. Coming at ya.
Whoop. Loads of damage. Wait, how much damage was that? Can I see that again? That was 200k. He uses treasure hoard items. Bless Kazuha. You're amazing, Kazuha. Treasure hoarder items. What an amazing character to build, you know? If I hadn't... Look, if you don't have Kazuha, wish for Kazuha. Ugh. So easy to build. Ugh. Just give him some... What is it called? The, I was about to say the Viridian. I don't think it's called Viridian. That's Pokemon Viridian City. I don't know. the Animo set. Easy peasy. You can get it from the box. The I don't remember what the box is called. The offering.
Be sanctified.
So easy, but also Nervalet is good. Nervalet is very good. They work well together. Wish for both of them. If you don't get both, then sadness. Amazing. One rotation is all it takes. That was like... Not doing too hot there. Oh, let me get this real quick. I need it for Navia.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy. Coming at ya. Watch out. Attack!
Order guide you. Rise.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me get some of these. Yep. Whoa,
Coming at ya.
oh, that was so much damage. Let me see that again. Oh, it's so much damage. Anyway. Why is my Navia so good? It's just so... She was so easy to build too. I don't think I spent that long time on her. That long on her. She just works. It just works. She just works. It's kind of mean to say about someone, but... Nervalet actually has more HP than Jolly. Not sure how to feel about that. Maybe I should give him some more HP, you know. Just a little bit.
I will have order.
But also because I think Nervalet has a weapon that's HP. And Jolly has to freaking thingamajig. It's because Nervalet has more HP. Because of... Yeah, you know.
This is order.
Jolly has to be the HP demon. The HP monster. That's a waste of my... of my gunbrella. What are these guys doing? Let me just drop a meteor on them. Hopefully they'll just die. No? Oh, they died. I think he was crumbling. Nice shield. Thanks for leaving this for me. See, Navia's not greedy. All Navia needs is some crit attack. I don't remember what I built her for. She just works.
Silence.
What was that? Oh, we can't do that in one rotation when they spawn over here. The double jump makes me so happy. I mean, it's not really a double jump as you would call it in video games, but I jumped twice. That's just what it's called. And I'm very happy for it. Ah, easy peasy. Easy a peasy. I thought we were done. Never mind, it'll be fine. Normal and charged attack? Hell yeah. Perfect, amazing. Why do these spawn so far away from each other? Don't know what these do. As long as they don't make me bleed, then I don't care.
I will have order.
We're reaching stalemate a little bit there, so I just gotta... Oh, come on. Oh, I want to do this.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Get them.
Nade Defer? Thank you very much for stopping by. Hello, how are you doing today?
This is order.
What? We're just doing a bit of this. As we do.
Hey there. Watch out.
Hello.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wind strike.
I didn't get to refresh. That's alright.
Bow your head.
Was there my ammo? Neat.
No rest.
Thank you for stopping by. Do you play any Genshin yourself? Genshin is quite a bit different from the Animal Crossing, but you know.
Silence.
But you know.
The tides beckon.
Let's give him a bit of a hydro pump. This one is bulky.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Do I have to do anything with that thing? Not yet, but it seems fun. It is pretty fun. Oh, these are taking me a bit longer to get down. Oh! Okay, I was somehow fine. Thank you, Layla Shield. I really took the edge of that. I mean, this is a bit chaotic, but... Whew.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah.
Justice is blindsight.
Okay, sorry.
Midnight
Should just have done another rotation instead of staying with Neverland. I know he wasn't ready for that.
Not now.
Silence.
There we go. Whew. Took a bit longer. Or was that for 11? Oh, it is. Well, I thought we were still on 4. I don't know why. Heck. Energy recharge? Hell yeah. Give me that energy recharge. Be happy to get it on these guys.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy.
Can I get the... There it is.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
What to do? It'll be fine. Ow! I like her little ow! It was like a serious, like she didn't get serious hurt. It was just a little bit of an ow. Can we get the? There we go. I thought I got more energy recharge. Game. Why did you say I got extra energy charge when I didn't? Well, with rocks. Easy peasy. When you do the big damages with Analia. You'd love to see it. Wait, is this the Mirror Maiden one? And no. Well, we might have to do this again if this is Mirror Maidens, because I can't beat them like this. Oh, it's not Mirror Maidens. Never mind. I'm happy again.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, mine to command. My guidance.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Come on.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Wind strike.
There we go. Beautiful, Kazuha. Jeez. That's what we're gonna call it, because 412 is a no-go. Maybe we should try. You know, we could just try and take a look. Just a small look. Maybe Neverland first half. Maybe. Just a look. We just go in, take a look, and then we just leave because we're way in our head. But without this shield, will I even be okay? I mean, you don't have to fight 5 enemies. Maybe we'll be fine.
The tides beckon.
We'll just have to do the rotation. We can't stay in with Neverland, not like this. It's too dangerous.
As one with wind and cloud.
The night is cold.
Bow your head.
Thanks to the freeze, though, we're doing pretty alright. I have to rotate again. Some quick rotations. I think I'll be able to do the castle, but oh, nope, never mind. I was able to do it. So the next enemy spawns close by. Okay. Banquet? As long as it's not an awkward, but I can't see where these guys are. Oh, hello. Because they don't have the health bars. It's so hard to spot them with all the effects. Ow! Try again. There we go. Much easier. If we can freeze them. Beautiful. And they're in the same place as well. Beautiful. Pardon me. No worries. I'm too into it to get out of it. Not worth it. Come on, come on. This is too dangerous.
Bow your head.
Jeez.
The tides beckon.
Let my magic
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Magic.
Wind strike.
Patchouli magicians. Oh, I got the burst. I wasn't sure if I could get it. I mean, I almost got it. This just takes a long time.
A gift for you.
For me?
A grand surprise.
Odds reveal. My guiding stars. Cold.
Settle down.
Cold. That took a long time. A gift? For me? That was a lot. What's this? Animal particles? We can't really use that. That's the jade plume. I mean, the jade plume's not that hard, but you know, this is the best, so.
Teamwork is trim. You're toast. A proper send-off from the Spina with left. Hey there. Hiya. Coming at ya.
I thought my meteor would come back quicker, but it didn't.
I will have order.
I only lost 1 star. We're not struggling as much as I thought we would. I'm actually surprised.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Booba, get them.
We don't need to fight a tornado. There we go. Was that hard? Not sure if we can get any further than this, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. Maybe we can make it through, but just barely. It depends on what the other... I didn't check what the other enemies were gonna be, so I have no idea what we're up against. Maybe? We don't have any healers, so we'll just have to cry about it, I guess.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh, Spectrus! I love that it's on the floor where I have Kazuha, though.
One with wind and cloud.
Silence.
Always use your burst first when Neverland, because then while you're doing the... you get energy for your burst, so it's better to just get the burst and then get it ready again. Up! It was already dead and I was just like, no. Oh, just skipping Castle for some reason? Don't skip Castle on the banner, he's too good. Stop going all over the place. These are just hacking stupid flowers. Should be easy enough if I can just gather them. I can't gather them. There we go, now I did it correctly. Then we get loads of energy while we charge up. But if the burst is already there, then we won't get any energy while we fight, you know.
By royal decree.
Standing in the middle of this hall. Oh my goodness, that's dangerous.
Don't be scared.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Be sanctified. That's so dangerous.
Midnight Phantasm.
I have to do fast rotations. I can't just stay on the roulette for too long. I need my shield back.
Not now. Cold. Mine's a commit.
Bow your head.
Oh, he's good though. Look at him go.
Settle down.
Get him. Jeez, it was like there was nothing left on that HP bar, and it just kept going. It kept going for so long. Yeah. Surprised we haven't lost a star yet. Oh, this thing.
Nice and spicy.
I don't know how to fight this thing.
This is order.
Oh, oh no! It was a waste of a. It's fine. It's fine. We got it again. I can get it again. Come on. There we go. I can't crystallize when there's nothing to crystallize.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Fire! Well,
Yep. Where are the things I need to attack? This one. Okay. Oh, this thing is annoying.
I will have order.
Nice and spicy.
This one first.
teamwork is dreamwork.
A proper send-off. From the Stina with love. Hey there.
Amazing. Good damage.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Yours.
Just one more. There we go.
Order guide you. Crumble.
I'm going in.
She wasn't quite ready. I thought it was Youngling. I switched to nope. Come on, we can get it. I lost the start. No worries. Not yet. There we go. Maybe we can get through it. Okay, I shouldn't look. Probably not gonna happen. Okay, don't get your hopes up. We still have. Wait, this is chamber free. Wait, no, it's don't get your hopes up. Chamber free. It's. We haven't even started this yet.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, not with these guys? I'm not sure we can do it. These are so hard to beat, even outside the abyss.
Be sanctified.
Midnight, fantastic. Not now.
Come on. There we go. Thank you, Kazuha.
Bow your head.
Was he just not getting enough orbs there?
My guiding stars. Home.
This is just...
Settle down.
Again, you can do it, Novelette. Oh, they almost... Oh, they're actually already at half health. I maybe can do this. With my very sporadic... Ah! Switching.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Not now. Stars, shine.
Silence. No rest for the...
What am I doing? Kazuha is not looking too good. Sorry, Kazuha, I didn't mean to be mean, but could use a snack.
Midnight
wind strike.
Oh! We can do it though. It's chamber free. Kazuha, you fought so well.
By royal decree.
Please, shield, please.
Settle down.
Oh, we're so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Be sanctified.
Oh, 7 Kazuha, you fought well. Can I get this energy? Is it for me? It's not for me. Oh, it was for me. Never mind.
I will have order.
Oh, it's the... What is this?
Gather.
This is fine. What in the world is this? It's level 100! Holy shit!
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
What is this garbage?
Nice and spicy. Watch out. Watch out.
Order got
We just have to do some quick switching. I died? I haven't died yet.
Let's light it up.
Only one of my characters died. It's fine. If anyone else survives, then it'll be okay.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
I will have order.
See, this will be fine.
Watch out.
Just beat this. Just get the big damages, and it'll be fine.
Coming at ya.
Good.
Solidify.
Another shield.
Let's light it up.
But the extra protection.
This is order.
So loud, so chaotic.
I'm going in.
Why is the thing up there? I can't reach that. Fire tornado? Fire tornado? There we go. Maybe one more.
Gather.
Solidify, and then.
Watch out.
I did it! I've never been able to do floor 12 of the Abyss before. Special thanks to Navia. Special thanks to Kasua07. Bless, you will be missed. He's not really dead. Special thanks to John Lee, who's been with us the whole journey. Extra special thanks to Layla, who really did her best. I was not done with my speech! She is but a small bean, probably the smallest bean of this operation. Shout out to my two pyro comrades. Shout out to Fischl for being Fischl. She survived. I wasn't sure she was gonna make it, but she did. Bless Layla again. Bless, she's just a little bean. Layla needs to get a feast after this. That was amazing. Where's Layla? Layla, I'm gonna bring her out here. And we're going on. Wait.
My mind is completely blank.
Exactly.
I need to get out and unwind.
Exactly, Layla. We are taking you for a treat. Let's see. What do you need? What do you want? Anything you want, you can have. She has a shield artifact? Huh, interesting. Didn't know I gave that. Constellation? I don't know a lot of Constellation on her. We can do that. Oh, she uses the scare stuff? Is this the scary stuff? Oh, maybe I was good to get these. Here you go. You can have this. This is for you. This is for you. You can have one more. For you. I can't give you any more. Maybe I can like revert some of these because I don't have a lot of Samira characters. So maybe Layla, is there anything else you want? Your weapon isn't even that good. What is this? I mean, it is good. It's the Skyward Blade, but like, it's not upgraded fully. I mean, that is really nice. I didn't know she had any. I didn't know she had something. Well, I'll enhance that later. I guess. What does the thing?
When we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
That's true, Layla. Bless. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, achievements. It's probably gonna say, hey, you reached the floor 12 of the Abyss. I can't believe I didn't expect us to be doing this today. I was just like, nah, we're not gonna be able to do it, but we can just take a look. Down we go. Oh my goodness. Wait. My precious. Complete Spiral Abyss to do with an... Oh, right. I don't know what that means. Complete Spiral Abyss without taking any damage. 5 to 3? Wait, that should be kind of easy. It just kind of happened. I didn't think, I thought, like, so many times where I've just been skipping it because I was like, oh, we don't stand a chance. 2 to 2? Undamaged leyline monolith. Oh! It's 4-2 chamber 2. Those would be kind of easy to get, I think. And, like, not taking any damage should also be kind of easy. Is it 5 for free? Without taking damage? Should be easy because we have Zhongli, right? And we also have Layla who can help us with not taking damage. Oh, bless. Bless her. Let's see the training guide. Oh. Relatively strong, there's room for improvement. It's not actually as bad as I thought. The weapon just need. It's a free roam game? Oh yeah. You can just walk around, beat some things. There's also, you know, for Animal Crossing friends, there's also a little bit of decorating in this game. I can show you my teapot real quick. I don't even go around and explore the world to show anybody, but I will show you my teapot to appeal to the Animal Crossing fans. It's a little bit restricting on what you can do. Anyway, in case you didn't know what character was my favorite, anyway, this is only my little area for him, and I make little rooms for my characters in here. I haven't really done lots of decorating outdoors. It's mostly indoors, and even so, the main hall is kind of empty. So you can do a little bit. It takes a bit to unlock this feature though. Oh bless! If you don't know Racer, you need to know him right now.
Hello. Looking for me?
For me? He was raised by wolves. Morning, Racer.
Morning. Hunt. Must run. Need me. Just shout.
If we need him, just shout. Kind of like Xiao. You can just call for him. And he just appears. There's a Racer in here. Poor Racer. Wait, did we ever finish our conversation with Navia? I think we did. Is Jean-Li's room. Nice little furniture. A little bit of decorating. Oh, don't worry about there being 2 of them. It just so happens. He gave us the nod of approval. You know how that is. Have a little other room in here. Neverlet's sofa collection. It's like entering a different domain, and everything is just different in here. He has this little. Oh, he has this ladle. Everyone who hasn't seen his ladle must witness it. I'm gonna switch to Layla. Oh, that's not Layla, but someone else. So Jean-Li doesn't know his Mantha's wine. Come on, we can zoom in on it. Come on. It's so easy to use this camera. I can get a little bit closer, surely. Okay, if I go in my camera from here, then I can do it, surely. But ladle, it's so beautiful. Isn't it cute? He made it himself, and then he gifted it to us. It's you. Did you say waiting? What are you waiting for? He also has a little fish tank with little jellyfish. They're so pretty. Anyway, that's all right. And his daughter won the competition, so he put the picture on the wall. He's so proud. Anyway, I need to wish for it. Marina, it'll be fun. Is this Kabe's room? Oh. It's not that nice. Don't worry about it. Anyway, that was my little teapot. There's not really much to show. I don't really do a lot of decorating teapot stuff. It's only 11! Heck. I was wondering how we should pass the time. Sorry, I stepped on a cat. Well, it's just wandered all the way over here. Oh well. I've tried to ask some mountains, but There's a limit to how many items you can have in here. I know there's a way to just pass it, but I'm not really good at that. There's plenty of people with their tutorials and and things. Okay, yeah, you can just put animals up in here too. It's kind of fun. Where can we find the animals? Just oh, these are characters. Oh, I can see their level now. That didn't used to be here. Fun. I can't put any more people down because there are too many people, right? Yeah, I just can't put any more furniture. Mean calling a person a furniture, I swear. But yeah, this is all my. Ooh, this is my the special red one. Ooh. But I caught a lot of animals. Ooh, it's the one from the poetry event. Jolie's lizard. If only I could put it indoors. But yeah, I could put all sorts of animals down if there was space in here. That is. Just pass the time by beating for 12 and abyss, apparently. Yeah, well, it's a good way to pass the time. But yeah, you can't pet the animals in this game, unfortunately. No. No petting. No petting allowed. But on Tuesday, actually, we're gonna play a game where you can pet the animals. Sometimes you can pet the animal. We have a dog, and we can pet the dog. Wait, did I quit? I didn't mean to quit! Oh, whoops. Wait a moment, I'm sorry, I just didn't want to spoil my... You know, maybe that's just a sign. I just wanted to exit my teapot. What is this? It's the Genshin Impact. But on Tuesday, yeah, we gotta play Persona Reload, which is also another anime game, if we can call it such. Yeah. I mean, if you can call it such. I mean, I was more referring to Genshin, because I don't know the Chinese word for anime, but yeah. I'm gonna play some Reload. I don't know if we'll be petting our dog there, though. We might be a little bit messy. Anyway, I didn't mean to leave, but apparently that got me out of the... Oh, Tia's birthday. Should we read the birthday letter? We can do it later. The one day I actually read... The one day it's actually a birthday day for a character, and I'm like, nah, let's not read the birthday letter. I didn't actually collect the rewards either, Mudkip, you're right. I didn't need to do that. Whoops, misclicked. Had my hands on the wrong keys, but it looked really cool. I was like, what is he doing? What's happening? But yeah. Let me get my money. We didn't get all, like... Oh look, 6-9! Nice amount of stars. 6 out of 9, that's plenty. I'm just happy we got through it. It's a lot of awards. Yo, let's go! So thanks to me actually having competent teams. I'm so proud. We did good today. We did good. But yeah, I need to upgrade that freedom sword. So Layla has a bit extra power. A nice 100 points. What's this because? Oh, I'll just check how many money we have. Oh, we almost have enough for another temple. Wait, we do have enough for temple. I lied. New month? No, we already got the new month stuff. Oh, I could buy one here. Whoopsies. But now I can't do it because there's no new one, but we're having a good collection for the next time we pull. We already have these two characters, so I don't feel like pulling. Go for, like, the freedom sword. I heard these two are pretty good. I don't know about the last weapon. The freedom shots, I think, it's okay. It's pretty good. It's okay. Just okay. Anyway. There's no need to go, like, voluntarily overtime, so... Let me just squeaky chair. Let me just check if anybody I know is online. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Nobody. Well, that was unexpected. Wait, let's just check what we'd be doing next time. Because now all the Lear people's story quests should be done, so we should only be needing the Zamiru. Yeah, we're really catching up on the story quests. Tainari next time, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, unless I don't want to do that, unless I want to have break with the story quest, or maybe break with Genshin entirely. Because, I mean, we want to catch up on this anyway, so I don't know. We're catching up, though. It's looking good. Very good. Indeed, very good. But I also have the, one thing I want to do is like is it the Dream Nursery? Yeah. The R&R quest, which is fun, I've heard, and I want to do that on stream. The other quests, not so much. I have too many quests. Don't look at my quests. I missed all of your streams because I wake up at 6:30. Oh, I used to can watch a Sunday stream or Saturday stream. Yeah, I stream in the mornings on Saturday, and for some nice chill Animal Crossing time, or maybe we also sometimes do something else. I usually say, oh yeah, Saturday streams are for once in a while, occasionally, but we are having a streak of actual Saturday streams for a long time. It's been filling up for it, you know. So much to do, so much to see, you know. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. I'm glad you could catch it. I'm glad you could catch it on stream. Stream does not a Saturday stream. And thank you to the likers as well. Thank you. And the mod watchers, 2. And to Modkip, 2. There's also YouTube videos of mod channel. Oh yeah, that's true. I know we have a lot of, I say true and true. But I don't know, I thought that was the same thing. Brain is sleepy. I need to stop. That is true. We have a lot of mod watchers. So that's neat. Oh, we can play the Yelan music. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Do you have a YouTube channel? I actually made a YouTube link, but YouTube is for edited content. The VOD archive is for VODs. If you want to see like the full streams of stuff. So there we go. No problem, no problem. I need an excuse. I have to have people ask, or I won't do self-promo, so, you know. Thank you for asking, I should say. Thank you for asking. It's not in that part yet, anyway. But thank you. And, yeah. Maybe video next week. I'll have to see how well I can work on that, but... It's full. No, it's double music. I don't need that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But everything has been cut down to size. I just need to edit everything. Which I might be able to do depending on how easy work will be for me next week, but we'll see. But thank you very much for stopping by, and I might see you on Tuesday or some other time. If not, I'll see you in the VOD challenge? Question mark? Maybe. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you to the workers and the bot watchers as well. I always said that, but I'll say it again. Just so you're sure you're sure you've been thanked proper. But yeah, goodbye and good night.